And we're live. Live staring into the shadows is named by Brooms. The 5th show of the All Good Tour. Got my IRL backpack on. We're not going anywhere though. Hey to Staffy, Biero, Jazzy, Duel, Mr. Robert, Sunset Mutation, Doug Tape, Bodybuilder, Tooby, Stongneck is here. Jacobo the Chocobo is back. Broom 17, Pierre is here. 3 Muffin, the Botsky. The Botsky's here. Shenanigan again, how are you? And GD Bill? Oh, thank you so much, Doug Tape. Thank you, Doug Tape. Look at that. Doug demolishes the goal of the day. Thank you so much, Doug. Thank you. Thank you. Doug writes, well, might as well kick the show off on a positive note so we can beat that hour without worry. I know you said you plan on doing at least 5 tracks today, so we better get started. Yeah. Doug's keeping me honest. Thank you so much, Doug. That's awesome. Thank you so much. Honor for Doug. Oh, that means we get a reward. Thank you, Doug. Thank you. Thank you, Doug. Let me turn on this reward. Oops, reward prep, right? I've been really enjoying the badly, so I want to do another badly. This is house badly. If you want a badly translated house, run the reward. So yeah, so this is a mesh backpack. They say you need to get mesh backpacks because all the heat being generated potentially in your backpack from all the electronics. It's pretty sad why there are a bunch of mesh backpack options. It's very much of an American thing. Apparently mesh makes it easy for them to check for weapons in your backpack at school. So there are schools, I don't know about many, but at least some schools require the kids have mesh backpacks. Anyway, I've got the battery. All I've got in here right now is the battery, and most IRL streamers they use this one battery that weighs 2 pounds. But this stream just goes harder than those streams, so I need a 4-pound battery. And let me tell you that it puts things. I mean, I'm fine with this backpack right now and 4 pounds, but then I think about the fact that my ultimate backpack for doing shows outside is 10 times as heavy as this. And yeah, I'm not going to be walking very far. Maybe I should start training. I should wear the backpack the whole show. I mean, is that sort of stylish, you know? Shenanigan says you'll get swole, yeah. But this is the smallest battery that I could find that has which may be not necessary, but gives pure sine wave signal out the AC, which I need an AC outlet for the audio interface, and which maybe it's insane trying to take an audio interface in the first place. I don't know. I mean, I don't need that for just hiking stuff, obviously, but if I'm going to do this show. But this is the size. This is the size of the battery. It's what is it? It's 166 watt hours. I think 166 watt hours. Which is probably a little more than I need, but it was the lightest one I could find. It's I think it's 4.6 pounds, 4.5 pounds. Doug says, I mean, kids do wear backpacks. Jazz, it looks like you're about to put that on a motorcycle or something. Hey, and Pete's here. Hey, Pete, how you doing? Muty says, you look like an older skater who comes to hang out at the park with the kiddies and tell stories. They did that one impossible over the kickbox and nobody ever did again. And it was before there were cameras. Nobody had cameras back in those days. It was before moving pictures. When I wasn't using my skateboard to do sick moves, I was hauling straw on the back of it to the farm. The piece is, usually when I do hikes, I really want to keep my camera covered direct so somebody's killing. Pieces shadow shade also not beneficial. I found this audio interface that I think would do what I need to do. That's a lot lighter, significantly lighter than the one I got. I mean, significantly lighter. The one I got is 4 pounds, and I think this other one would be, I think it was under a pound. But it's pretty old, and it's something you have to special order. It's an RME. What's it called? The USB. It's like the. I found it because you had suggested an RME, and I was looking at their whole product line, and I found one that had everything I need, but I forgot what it's called, because it was combined with, assuming I could do the internal routing, but the issue is it's not common. Yeah, so it's like it's one Pete that combines. It has audio inputs, is analog inputs, and it has I can't remember what it had. Well, there was one that had ADAT, and there was one that had their own proprietary system. Which my sense was that I didn't need cables. I could just do it internally. Could do 16 tracks internally. But so in the long run, that might be a better option, but it's the same price. I think it was the same. I think it's also $1,000, and it's not something I could buy in return, most likely because American places just don't have it. You have to special order from RME, and it makes me very nervous buying things that I can't return if it doesn't work. So I just got to get muscly, right? I got to build up the endurance, starting with my 4-pound battery. Well, let's see. Let's do these rewards. Find rewards. Pieces in EU. That's different. Always right turn within 2 weeks. Well, normally you can return stuff. The issue is that I couldn't find. Well, at least the places I normally order from, they don't have it in stock, so they have to special order it. And it's typical when they have to special order something, then they don't want to return it. So, but everything in general, you have a 30-day return policy, except for Apple with their 2 weeks. Greedy. 2-week return policy. Totally greedy. Okay, let's see. Doug got old Riled Reynolds. 00. Walk to the apartment in Delaware. Daytime activities include swimming and a hot tub. Jazzy got the 3-bedroom apartment is built from the former University of Tennessee. What? Daisies and rice fields and other pre-painted walls. The Botsky got Bastel House in Porto, Brazil, 1984. Since 1984, fabric price, 889-180. The dustbin solution was developed by engineers. I mean, he says if you can't return it out of signature and sell it as merch. Yeah, I think my signature is would actually make it worth even less. Muti got founded in 1212 BC. He did not hesitate and built the walls of Vina. The contact is made by hand, 0.05. Dual God, are you looking for a place to store cookies? Bazinga, you have a sleeping bag. Imagine your grandmother chasing, no, this is not your mother, Glorious, or just steal 155,000. If you don't take into account the cost of premium stocks, that's all. Brooms got in 2016 the price of Lego bricks made by the Wuxi China Council was $102,000, including Dave Hawk. Staffy got, I heard your house is covered in a neon greenhouse, for which I left you to do what you think is appropriate. After all, only 1.6 million delivery time to my own when I was away. The monthly investor is suspended for Jose. You can see the largest 5435 Waspen 35, so on and so on, docs for free. Under control neon green immature baby goat lanes. What is the goal? Oh, that one's very abstract. Pierre God, do you want to save atoms? Amio? Everyone loves AMA when Flay says you have a brand. It's funny seeing quotes that I know were from yesterday incorporated and then badly translated. Wasn't it just yesterday I said everyone loves AMAs? Everyone loves AMA when Flay says you have a brand. Making a special purchase. Sculpt. It's $1. You and I, Ukraine, if you do not want to live in Kyiv. Mr. Roberts here with Got Frogtails was built for Cuddy Batty since 1894 and is expected to be 1141. A small house in Huntiello. Is that a real place, Huntiello? Is that real? Huntiello. Let's see. Find. I think I got all of them. Old Ryan Reynolds. I want one. We didn't get MA. I'll get one. Do I get one? Oh, you're not gonna give me one, Tooby, or just you're stuck? Oh, did you crash? Did I make you crash? Oh, there we go. Kid, here's your house bath reward. Treasure want a place where all your friends can eat? Yeah. In this tank castle, yeah, that sounds awesome. A tank castle. You can make cheese from any nafasari. The escalator of the famous architect Jack Hummer was built in 1981. The building costs $90430. Big Frog. Big Frog. Oh, is it a Hummer? Is that what it said? Oh, well, that's what Hummers are. Tank castles. No, but I'm imagining a tank with a bouncy castle on top, and an escalator up to the bouncy castle. Okay, let's see. Create new track. So I ended up ordering another of the Live View, which is the most expensive part of this first testing phase. The Live View with multiple modems, and so I currently technically own 2 of them. But well, I don't know. I have 2 of them on my credit card, which I have to keep reminding myself one of them is going to be removed in about 6 days from my credit card because pretty depressing. Let's see. But this other one, it's going to come on Wednesday, I think. So I'm not, and then it's going to take several days to get the mobile stuff all set up. They can't do it instantaneously because it's a custom plan. I'm not going through the cell phone companies. I'm going through this third party. So I probably the goal is Sunday, a week from this Sunday, and I'm just gonna go do tons of stuff and just see if this is an insane idea. No music at first. I mean, the first thing is just to see if the internet is going to work ever. I mean, if I try to go to all these pretty places and none of them, the internet works, and that's sort of a sign. I'm sure that some places it won't work, but the question is it, and then if it seems like I'm ready to move to the next step, then I'm going to break down and buy a MacBook which I likely will return, but at least it'll now make it possible to test doing the show. Let's see. Okay, Logic didn't finish correctly. Oh, that's why. How's everybody's Friday? All ready for anyone has a weekend coming up? Oh, we've got a lot of sounds to demo. Yeah, I can't demo them yet because Tooby's trying to load the sounds for the song. Shenanigans says you're gonna go Mac because Logic is your main DAW. Well, that's definitely the main. Yeah. Well, I mean, I prefer Macs, but that preference is not enough to justify a better choice. You know what I mean? This show I use 3 Macs and 1 PC. I stream from a PC. But yeah, the problem is that a significant percentage of our sounds are in Logic. So I use Ableton as how I do all the looping. So during the show, I'm looking at Ableton. I'm not looking at Logic. But Ableton and Logic are sending stuff to each other. Pieces, would it be technically possible doing this on a PC? If I don't use Logic, definitely, yeah. It may be. I might be just dragging my feet on what's going to be ultimately the conclusion that I have to stop using Logic. And the only reason I feel, well, there's something related to Project X that I won't be able to do if I stop using Logic. Which is not that's survivable. I mean, it'll be disappointing, but I'm pretty good at overcoming disappointment. But it's also, I feel a lot of loyalty to Logic, not because it's Logic, but because we've got thousands of sounds that y'all have named and that y'all love requesting that are in Logic, and there's no way to transfer them. There's just, you can't. So if we don't use Logic, we can't use them anymore. So that's why but yeah, it would be so much easier not to have to, I wouldn't need as powerful a computer because I wouldn't have to be running 2 things simultaneously. I wouldn't need as complicated as an interface because I'm not having to send audio back and forth. By the way, I tried installing a couple programs that do audio. One didn't work reliably. The other one, there were big Sur compatibility issues or something. I couldn't get it to work yet. So I'm gonna keep trying because that would be nice, but I'm not optimistic. I think most likely the only way to do it is with hardware. But I will keep trying options. Brooms 800 sound. Pieces, because in the end it's maybe also just sum of time, effort, and money since Macs are so expensive and limited. Jazzy, if you feel you'd have to stop using Logic and use open source DAWs. Well, if what I would do is I would just use Ableton, yeah, and all the sounds would be in Ableton. Yeah, so I wouldn't need another DAW for the show. Me personally, the only thing I would miss in Logic is the Alchemy synth. Because whenever I say it's one of my favorite sounds, it's most likely from the Alchemy synth. But but I'm also, I wouldn't really miss them because just not how my brain works. I work with what I have. Well, it's a significant portion of them shenanigan again. When I started the show, 100% of the sounds were Logic. And most of the sounds that chat, a significant number of the sounds that chat is unlocked are Logic. A couple years ago, I added the native instrument Complete. And there's still a lot of sounds in that I haven't added to our system, but that could be used in Ableton. So Alchemy is also Windows. It originally was, Pete. I believe it was originally cross-platform, and then Logic bought it. So I don't know if how much it changed, or if we'd be able to move presets, if that's even really possible. But it's something we could look into and see. Okay, let's do sounds. Here, Doug gave this to the Botsky, WDG. I mean, the Project X thing related to Logic is the kind of thing where if I'm still doing shows in the studio, it'd be really cool to be able to do this thing. But if I'm starting to do shows outside, that's a pretty significant novelty right there. So not being able to do that is not the end of the world. And I could, well, yeah. And then Doug gave to Pierre YBH. He says, I named my sound and double check before you prove it. I got caught in the spirit of improv. Okay. Okay. Uh-oh. Here's YBH. I mean, there's some huge advantages to the way I have my thing set up, my system set up with the two computers. One computer running Ableton, one computer running Logic. It seems, on the surface, it seems crazy. But, when you think about how unstable this show is as a whole, but then you think about the stability of the music part of the show, and that we've done 5,000 songs, and I think we've only, out of 5,000 plus songs, we've had crashes maybe 15, 20 times. And we have only had, I think, one crash in the last couple of years, one or two. And most of those crashes early on were because of a specific bug in Ableton that it took me a little while to figure out what it was. But, distributing that load between two different computers has made things incredibly reliable with the music. Oh, that's Mr. Roberts. I think that's okay, Muty. What's the H then? Miles would love this sound code. Yeah, that's fun. It's pretty obscure. Most people aren't gonna get. That's fine. I think that's fine. Yeah. Thanks for checking. Dual get named sound. You feed him. Muffin. Here's Muffin sound. Muffin already named it. Did I play it yet? CGH. Did I play this? No, I didn't play it yet. Candied Grasshopper. This is Candied Grasshopper. Oh, I see. You did another one. Maybe it was this one you meant. Although this one's fine too. MFH is. Oh wait, did you submit two different ones? Wait, which one was? Oh, was that your second option? So you wanted the Miles one, right? That was the sound. Did you submit two different options? Pierre named their sound Yawning Biero here. Here is MFH. That's the least worst one. Well, I approved. Oops, that didn't work. Here's MFH. I think my typical approach in life, I think, is want everything. Well, not in terms of lifestyle stuff, but in terms of an idea. But then, I'm able to let go of things. So the backpack, with everything I had in my brain, it was going to be like 60 or 70 pounds. And then I've started accepting, I don't think I can bring these. Like, these are just together, they're 4 pounds. Oh, that's really cool. And then DHH for normal guy. Hey, normal guy. DHH. Whoops. DHH. I mean, one potential possibility, if I decide that, bringing along an audio interface in a backpack is insane. Well, bringing along a rack-mounted audio interface, which means the backpack either has to be 20 inches wide or 20 inches high, since that's the 19 inches is a rack mount hardware device size. I could have, it could be in the van and you do everything. It's the full setup, and then I have an abbreviated setup. Oh, and what I was going to say is, it could be when I'm out hiking, I do everything in Ableton Live, and we have a subset of sounds. So there's a different request page that just has the sounds that are in Native Instruments. And then when we're in the van, we can do everything. This is all very theoretical. I get so far ahead of myself, but you sort of have to, I guess, when you're trying to plan, consider an idea that is this complicated. Okay, let's see. Candy Grasshopper is a name, and then that one, okay, I did that, and we already did those. What percentage of the time, Doug and Muty, do y'all quote the same thing? It's like, and it's always innuendo ones, right? It's always, that's the ones where it happens. Not the unintentional innuendo. Oh, Broom's name sound B, eh? Muty says frequently got to keep double records. MHH. For sure. How's it going? How's life? It's good to see you. What's happening? You've been busy with work? Okay, then Staffy got VCH. VCH. Now I'm thinking I should have the keyboard right here. What about this kind of setup? I got a backpack and then a keyboard right here. It's got to be two keyboards. And then there'll be this mechanical arm with monitors, and I'll be hiking. Oh, I would make it through. I'd make it like 20 steps with this setup that would cost a fortune, and I would fall and break my body and break all the gear. Just boom, first try. I mean, that's probably going to happen even with a simplified setup, is I'm going to fall and break everything. And then Doug gifted to Jacobo the Chocobo, GDH. Did I play this one yet? I can't remember. Oh, Cole, you've been investing in the market? You're about to invest in your ears? That's what I need to do. I just need to take all my money, go to Vegas. Find something that's like 1,000 to 1 odds. This is YFH for dual. Okay, I think I did. I get all of them? I think I did. We're gonna beat the hour. Jazzy. Oh, Jazzy name sounds swooner. Oh, thanks, Shaup. Thank you for the cheer. Thank you so much. Thank you. Staffy name sound video cassette help. Oh, Doug gave a sound to Aaron Varberge. QAH. Robert, didn't I? CGH. I don't know. It's CGH for muffin. No, I didn't load it. I'm gonna have to hurry through song prep. CGH. And then Doug has one BHH. Muffin named the sound ascended to great heights. Okay, here's Doug's sound. I'm just imagining these notes that are like paintballs, and it seems like it's gonna be a normal note. Then it splatters all over the place. Yeah, either I played Mr. Roberts or somehow Tooby didn't give it to me. So, hey, I'm only big child. Our drum kit is BCH, yeah. Oops, that's not it. Oh, yeah, this was our vinyl record. Oh, I gotta hurry now. 5 minutes. Oh no. This is pushing our luck here. Did you load the right sounds too? I hope you loaded the right sounds. Oh, we should do our 4 on the 4, right? Come on, hurry, hurry. Okay, really gotta hurry. First up, quick, Lee. Okay, that's our first beat. And then Botsky, your bots. I want a snare there. Okay. Sounds. From Muty Tight Bass. Nifty Guy with the Distort Funker. Nifty Guy with Doomsday. Chitty Bell Elysian. Oops, that's not it. Happy Rhino Rugs from Mr. Robert. And then from Broom's Pretty Delicious Ham. Okay, y'all pick which sound starts the improv. Oh, Doug Tape named the sound Broken Hee Haw. And Mr. Robert named the sound Grasshopper Crackle. Muty's trying to slow me down. Which plugin is the best to make jazz? Right there. Pretty Delicious Ham. Okay, look, we did it. Time to accelerate. We looked each other up and down. I think I've seen you around this town. The face I wear at night. How about I trade it to you? I think it looked pretty nice. 1,000 old man looked at me. He said, you know, I think I like that. Feel free, look a little different once in a while. Yeah, I took off the face I wear at night. I handed it to the man, and he turned around. Same, and now, well, I understand. Yeah, things look just a little bit different looking through someone else's eyes and see the world reflected back at you on your new. You realize. And left today. Yeah, pay no attention to me. Yeah, I'm gonna leave. Yeah, pay no attention to me. Yeah, I'm gonna leave. Pay no attention to me. Yeah, I'm gonna leave. Hi, if this is your first time watching and you came in during the music, welcome. I'm the Etc. Kid. What you just heard was a live musical improvisation, meaning I was making up the music from scratch as I went along, but I got a ton of help from you guys in chat. You guys chose all the sounds I was using, the speed of the music. I turned your names into drum rhythms that powered the song. So if you want to get involved, the easiest way to do that right away is type !drums in chat for a chance to be a drum rhythm on one of the upcoming songs. But that's only the beginning. There are many different ways to participate and share your creativity. You don't need any musical background. You get to help name all the songs we created in the show. You can help write the script of our channel's bot. We do fun community things on our Discord. So we got a lot going on. It might seem a little overwhelming at first, but if you stick around, you will figure it out super fast. So welcome to the Etceterati. So it took me a while, but I've finally jumped on the social media bandwagon. You'll find me on some new up-and-coming platforms like Friendster and MySpace. I just created a new Vine account. I post highlights from the show on there, old songs, poetry recitations, behind-the-scene photos, content like this. Hope is the thing with feathers that perches in the soul and sings the tune without the words, and never stops at all. And sweetest in the gale is heard, and sore must be the storm that could abash the little bird that kept so many warm. I've heard it in the chillest land and on the strangest sea, yet never in extremity it asked a crumb of me.
If I was a mole, I'd lead that mountain down. If I was a mole,
Thanks for those Calps. Titles. Cobra, 1,000-word thesis. Broom's 100 words of righteousness. Sun Salutation Monster is next door. And Miss Robert Crush Initialization. I use a bunch of titles as lyric inspiration. I converted Heavily Armored Men from Broom 17 to the 1,000-armed man. Doug, I took Pay No Attention from Pay No Attention to the Hand Behind the Curtain. And then Jazzy with 150 grit sandpaper. I took sandpaper from Staffy. Did I ever sing Amusements? I got the idea of an amusement park from Staffy's Self-Made Amusements, and then I took Staffy's A Face I Wear at Night. Thanks, Shalp. Thanks for the cheer. Thank you. Hey, Mole. Sponge Solos here, Manzanitos, and Dremia. You know, I realized as I was singing on that track that y'all have forced me to develop a skill, which is the ability to shut off part of my brain. Because I remember when I was doing improvised storytelling, and I'm planning on doing that again, a lot at some point. And at the very end of when I was doing improv storytelling, I started doing stuff where chat could influence the story as the story was going, as opposed to just at the beginning. And I know I would sometimes get these meme type suggestions, which would sort of disrupt my flow. And so I was thinking about something. I was considering. I was like, maybe I could do essentially shadow ban, where if people are not being constructive with their story ideas, then I could shadow ban them, and I wouldn't have to see them. But everyone in chat would still see them, but it wouldn't disrupt my thinking process, you know. But in the course of doing this lyric improv, where I'm using your titles as inspiration, I feel like I've developed the skill to just I mean, like I don't know what it is. Turn off, just ignore, ignore sentiments that don't fit with the vibe that I'm feeling. I don't know if that makes any sense. I mean, I think still, if something is really funny, it's gonna mess me. It's gonna change my frame of mind, you know. But I'm getting better at keeping my vibe. Beauty says that's even worse. It's like saying you're not mad but disappointed, so you don't shout out. You meant to shout. Yeah. Well, I was thinking, I was thinking because it's like, let's say I'm telling a story or doing a song that's just, it's about heartbreak. It's this really sad thing, and in order to be authentic, I have to be able to be emotionally in that place. And then someone submits a story suggestion. How about they fart right at this moment, And I have to be able to just transcend that. Are you saying you weren't feeling ham? Yeah, I was not feeling ham. Well, no, but it didn't impact me. That was the thing. I knew that I wasn't going to be making ham puns. I just wasn't, right? But it didn't distract me at all. It didn't distract me at all. I took from Doug's title had ham in it, right? I just took the part that I wanted, and I ignored the ham. Shenanigans says, when my heart gets broken, I eat an entire ham to cope. Oh, ham. I haven't had ham in a long time. Cobros is making farting a superpower. Oh, thanks, Cobro. 19 months sub. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. 19 months. Hey, Kid Vet. I feel like I've done this lyrically several times where I don't know what it is, and I feel like I did something in a story once. I like the idea of 1,000 something or 10,000. 10,000 miles, 1,000 arms. I don't know what it is. Oh, and then I remember there's I changed a lyric on a uncover. It was talking about a train. And I think it was just a long train. So I said, I changed it to like a 10,000 mile train. Or 1,000 mile long train. What was it? Anyway. It was a little trumpet. Okay. Oh, yeah. 4,000 years. Stab. That's right. 4,000 years. That's another one. Wow, that was just before I moved to New Mexico, right? So it was an emotional time. Oh, I didn't know that. Shenanigans says, do you know that in Eastern cultures, the number 10,000 is used to represent the concept of infinity? No, I didn't know that. Oh, Muty says 1,000 paper cranes. Yeah, it's just all those zeros. But if I sing 999 armed man, that's a lot to think about, right? This is 1,000 armed man, you're thinking, well, wow, he's got a lot of arms. If it's 999 armed man, you're having to think, he's got a lot of arms. And you're thinking, why doesn't he have 1,000 arms? Like, why not just 1,000? What? If you're going to go that high, just go zeros. It's more aesthetically pleasing, right? Let me shout out a few more titles. Cobra says, is there a theory that you think about a lot? I don't know about a lot, but I definitely think about the universe, the creation of the universe, or how it, like, whatever the explanation is. It doesn't matter what the explanation is for the universe. It doesn't matter what it is. I don't care if it's a physics explanation, a religious explanation, whatever it is, it's insane. I don't mean like, it's insane to think about, like the scope of what is out there. You know, the insane scale of the universe. It's hard to comprehend. But I like, every once in a while, I do think about that, just different. But I can't think about it too long, or I feel like my brain will just implode, absolutely implode. How about you, Cobra? Pieces I always think it fits in my pocket. I like that. I'm not sure if you're talking about the universe. I like that idea of the universe being simultaneously big and small. That's an interesting. That'd be, you know. Like, you try to warp your brain around that. That this whole thing, we ourselves are inside our own pocket, right? That's like a ninth dimension kind of weird thing, right? We are in our own pocket. The entire universe is in our pocket. Pieces, I just bended some physics and perspectives, made it much easier. Some other titles, Shenanigan again. Okay, now we'll do the ham ones. Shenanigan again with Hambo, First Blood. Twice Vaccinated Mole, Ham and Hammond. Pierre, Hamster Ham. Pete, Space Ham. Jazzy. Did Jazzy do a ham one? It bites back. Don't bite the synth that grooves you. Sponge Solo, Slow Roasted Pork Sliders. Oh, sliders. Doug Tape, Moons Over Miami. See, I can't laugh like that. I can't let myself get into that state when I'm trying to, you know, I've going into a certain lyrical frame of mind. So that's the skill I've developed, is to be able to just turn off that reaction. Disassociate. Staffy with Dork Fantasy. Cobra, Giants in a Garage Band. Brooms, The Knights of Hamelot. Sun Salutation, Stick It to the Ham. And Jean Claude Van Ham. Did anyone see that movie, JVCD? Has anyone seen that? I really enjoyed it. When did that come out? 5 or 10 years ago? JVCD. It's a very self-aware film for Jean-Claude Van Damme. It's not your typical Jean-Claude Van Damme movie. Has anyone seen that? And Mr. Robert, Steamed Vengeance. Shenanigans, I mean, you put the internet in charge of your music, you get what you deserve, yeah. Yes. Very true. Yeah, what is it like in chat? I'm pouring my heart out about something, and then it's just fart, 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 ham, ham, ham. I mean, that song wasn't that emotional. It wasn't. It was pretty just surrealistic or something, but I guess y'all have to be able to do that too. Or maybe you don't. Maybe I'm basically crying on camera. Oh. Cobra says, I like the theory that our universe is a tiny bubble with other bubbles all moving like a single-celled organism. It's really neat. I love hearing about different creation stories from different cultures. Trying to think of one that pops into my mind. But just, it's so interesting the way in which humanity has explained our existence. Found different ways to understand and explain our existence. You know, it's this is fundamental to what it is to be human, is to be trying to explain, trying to see connections. Okay. Are we ready? Are we going to go real slow? Sure, we haven't done a real slow in a while. Let's do it. Shenanigans says, have you ever read Joseph Campbell? Is that what is Joseph? Is that the Heart of Darkness or the Hero's Journey guy? Which one is that? Meaning, I think I have. Yeah, Hero's Journey. Yeah, I haven't read all of Hero's Journey, but I started it. I started it, and I've read summaries of it. I'm sure I'll read it eventually, since I'm very interested in storytelling. Sun's Amputation says, this is a Hindu parable where God played the best play at... Oops, Tooby stole your message. I can't... Okay, there it is. This is a Hindu parable where God played the best play any theater had seen, and he or she played all the actors and eventually got bored doing that infinitely. Because infinity gets boring quick. So God was like, what if I did the same amazing play I just did, but forget that I play every part and can't convince myself even if I try? So in essence, the biggest atheist is God being dedicated. That's what we are. All gods lost in a theater of our own device. Let's end this bow. Shenanigans says you can check out The Power of Myth. Muty named it Monsters. Monsters Next Door. Thank you, Muty. Monsters Next Door. And speaking of Muty, it's Muty's 1100th. Sun Sound Mutations 1100th sound. 1100th. Cobra says you should write a book about the experience of making this show after you retire. I'm never going to retire though, Cobra. Yeah, maybe. It's interesting. You know, I feel like most of my life I'm much more intrigued with looking forward, but maybe when I'm older I'll be more reflective. I don't know. Cut to Doug quoted me. How about this as a follow-up, Doug? Yes, because I plan on being a mirror. That's my aspiration. I'm gonna be a mirror. Cobra says 80-year-old head banging to a 150 banger. Yeah. I'm sure I'll be doing different things. I doubt I'll be doing the looping show when I'm 80 years old. Unless I have assistance. There's no way I'm going to be responsible for the complexity of this show. No, I think if I'm still playing music at 80, it'll probably just be me out on a porch in a rocking chair. And maybe we'll film, maybe it'll be on camera, I don't know. With just one or two instruments just hanging out. And my voice is going to be audio sandpaper by that point. I'm going to basically sound like record scratching. And every once in a while you'll hear words. Oh, thank you, Moody. Thank you. Jazzy asks about cat. You can use your commission, yeah. He says, have you ever checked out your vocal cord for all polyps? I don't think it's polyps. I was sort of messing with my voice and just working on it. I think what's happened is I sort of stopped supporting myself when I talk, and because I find that when I really breathe and project right, my voice is a lot clearer. But yeah, it's still worth checking out. I should check it out at some point, Pierre, for sure. Just in case there is something. But I think I just keep a lot of stress in my, piece is getting lazy. Yeah, that's the issue. So really, I think the solution is I just need to have the time to get myself singing correctly again. I mean, it's not, correctly isn't the right word. I mean, because I think it's, I feel like with my voice falling apart, it opens up different creative possibilities. So it's, the worry is just that it's gonna, eventually I won't be able to sing at all. But from a purely aesthetic point of view, I would like to sing both ways. That would be the ideal situation, to be able to switch. But yeah, when I find when I talk and I sing quieter, you hear more of the rasp, but you don't hear it much when I sing louder. Our vocal cord transplants thing, Cobra says, I doubt it, but maybe. I've never heard of that. Maybe. That'd be so weird. Can you imagine if... That'd be an interesting story, you know? Now I'm imagining this sort of... this narcissistic singer who they know they're going to die, but they feel like their voice is so incredible that they want to keep it alive. And so they arrange to have their vocal cords removed before they die. But then what the story will be about is it'll be about the person who gets the vocal cords. And doesn't want to sing. Decides they don't want to sing. Okay, let's see. Hey, Commodore Global. Thanks. Yeah, we're doing 5 tracks tonight, no matter what, minimum. So I can't dilly-dally. We need to bring dilly-dally back. I want to hear the millennials saying dilly-dally. I mean, dilly-dally hasn't been a thing in a long time, right? I want to see the Generation Z and the Zoomers and whatever they're. I want to hear that dilly-dally. Stop your dilly-dallying. I feel like we need a dilly-dally command. And basically dilly-dally command would be Tooby would tell you the percentage of the show that I've been talking. So far, today's show is 35% dilly-dallying. Will normally be like 50 to 60%. Quiver Fairy says, quit your malarkey right now. Quit your malarkey. I can't hear your malarkey. It's... Okay. Muty says, I never expected kid to dilly-dally about dilly-dally. In my defense, Ableton Live just crashed. I'm just buying time. Pieces just don't talk about hanky-panky. None of this hanky-panky in here. This is a respectful establishment. I've told this anecdote before, but I'm gonna tell it again because it's about old-fashioned slang. My grandmother was a trapeze artist, and we have a lot of these. One of the things they would do, she was also in Hollywood. She was a stunt woman, and she and her friends they'd have their 8x10 promo pictures, and they would trade them around, and they'd write messages on them sometimes. And there's this one that from this one woman. And she wrote a message, and she said my grandmother's stage name, which I'm not gonna say, but we'll call her what's the name from the 20th? Betty. She's like, dear Betty, don't vamp all the men. Don't vamp all the men. Apparently, my grandmother was quite the seductress. Colrose, did you have a saxophone? I have the Soprano. So that's the one that looks like a clarinet. Yeah, that's it. So that's the soprano saxophone. So the four most common saxophones are the baritone saxophone, the alto, tenor. Oh, I did those reverse order. Baritone, tenor, alto, and the soprano. There's some others, but those are the main four you're going to see. And really, it's the first three I said that are the most common: bari, tenor, and alto. Our drum kit is the Retro Rock kit. He says, do you ever want to join the circus? Because of Nana? I mean, probably as a kid. Yeah. I'm trying to think. I mean, if I do the van thing, that's, it's sort of a circus lifestyle. In a way. Living on the road, doing shows all over the place. Except my audience will be online. Though we know elephants. Retro rock, we got a beat for prestidigitation. You love Circus Child, then you got Principles. Yeah, it's harder to get into it today for ethical reasons, but I really enjoy some of Cirque du Soleil. And there's no animals in Cirque du Soleil. There's our first beat, Prestidigitation, from Jazzy, the Mr. Robert. What is this sound? check out our beats. Sounds muty with dark grid generator. No, Cobra. We could theoretically swing. I think I won't though because there's a sound that has rhythm built into it, and that sound is gonna not. It would clash, but theoretically, it'd be fine at this BPM. We'll hear the sound in a second, and I'll play. You'll see. Okay, then we have Liverpool bass. Doug says, so used to you don't like our improv title inspires. It's not that I don't like them, Doug. It's just that they're not always appropriate. It's like you're invited to a white tie wedding and you show up in cutoff shorts. There's a time and a place for cutoff shorts. I mean, I never like cutoff shorts, but okay, theoretically, let's give another example. You show up in shorts. And then we've got Fuzzy Pluck Weed. Oh, but you were asking about a title inspire, weren't you? Fuzzy Pluck Weed from Cobra. Doug Tape, Excessive Kappa. Cobra's his funeral wearing tie-dye. Pierre with Yawning Biero here as a debut. Staffy, Multiple Unknown Facets. Okay, y'all pick which sound starts the improv. I gotta hurry. I got next track. I gotta get through the prep fast, so I can do 5. Well, we're doing it no matter what. I'm committing. I'll extend the show if necessary. Whoops. Yeah, this is the sound. So these are even 16ths, which would clash with the swing 16ths. I mean, sometimes it's cool to have that kind of clashing, but usually it isn't. Jazz, did you say you're committing or committed? There's a big difference. Right, you're right. There is a big difference. I'm committed. I'm committed. We've only did one track, right? Wow. These pieces take forever. Yawning Bureau here. The part of the show that slows things down is the titles. It's not. I mean, it takes me. You know, it's just that stretch when the title pulls on screen. You know, I'm still. We're not starting to prep yet. It's very easy for that to stretch out. Because I think usually once we start doing the drums and the sound demos, I usually do that part of the show pretty quickly. Okay, here we go. Time to accelerate. I forgot to do a title inspired, but let's do Cobros. Cobros said running late or time related. That's good for something. It'll be a slow beat. That's a good idea. So yeah, let's use Cobros title inspired. Running late or something related to time. tick tock, punch the clock. Tick tock, punch the clock. I got the universe in my pocket. Time to leave in a planetary rocket. Tick tock, punch the clock. Every single genius, just a fool in a suit. Every single genius. Every single genius, just a fool in a suit. Taking their lies, using pretty words, make you think it's their truth. Every single genius, just a fool in a suit. Using pretty words to rob and loot. Yeah, every single genius, just a fool in a suit. finding the few. Every single genius, just a fool in a suit. Yeah, geniuses like magicians distract with their words. Keep an eye on their hands. That's how you learn. Tick tock, punch the clock. Tick tock, punch the clock.
Hey, I'm the Etc. Kid, and I'm walking with a selfie stick looking like a fool, hoping I don't trip. Also, I can tell all the new folks in chat, first off, welcome. This show can seem a little complicated at first, but if you stick around, you'll figure it out really fast. The easiest way to get involved right away is to type !drums in chat, and then I'll turn you into a rhythm on one of our upcoming songs. And there's many other things you can request. You can help name the songs we create on this show. You can help write the script of our channel's bot. We do fun community things on Discord. So there's so many ways to participate. Welcome to the Etc. Okay, outtake. Welcome to the Etceterati. There we go.
It's a dark and stormy night. You awaken to the sound of comically large shoes stamping up the stairs. This isn't the first time. And you know those shoes are attached to the body of a terrifying clown wearing night vision goggles, holding a cherry cream pie with your name smeared all over it. After last time, you purchased the VX75 pie helmet. It could have protected you, but you can't find it in the pitch dark. And as that cherry cream pie strikes you directly between the eyes, all you can think is if only you'd had the ETC bulb nightlight. I'm not only on the Twitch, I'm also on the Instagram, the Twitter, the Facebook, the YouTube, the Discord. Follow me there for more content like this.
Thank you for those cows. Titles: Pete with Quantum Spin Paralysis, Pierre Slower Than Time, Jazzy 1 Mile Per Hour, and Doug Analog Arrhythmia. I use some titles as lyric inspiration. Sponge solo with clock puncher. It's Pete kept inside a pocket. Staffy wait for the hands. And Sun Salutation, don't shadow ban this title with your genius mind. ETC Grump. And Q Square, thanks Q Square, 36-month sub. Writes 3 years, happy 3rd anniversary to me and you. Thanks so much, Q Square. Thank you. I'm so happy, Q Square, I did that that Doctor Who promo for Twitch. Let's see. Hey, bad backs. You know, Q Square, what's funny is that when I Twitch asked me to do it, and I was gonna I don't know if anyone's here for this, but I thought I'd try filming it in front of while being live on Twitch, and I got gear set up, and it was so frustrating. I don't know, I felt really self-conscious. I couldn't do a good performance, so I had to say I'm gonna do this off camera. I'm gonna film myself off camera. But I tried. Was there anyone here who remembers that? Mr. Robert, maybe Mr. Robert was here for that. Because that was, yeah. Oh, you remember, Doug? Oh, thank you, Q Square. Thank you so much. A huge donation from Q Square. Thank you so much. Honor for Q Square. It does. Q Square is a happy anniversary. Thanks, Q Square. Honor for Q Square. Thank you so much. Thank you, Muty. Thank you. Q Square is the Q. Oh yeah. Q Square, whenever you want to do it. Well, I shouldn't say whenever. As long as we're not at the end of a show. But yeah. Either beginning or middle of a show, it's always fine. And sometimes it's okay at the very end, but it's best to do it a little earlier. But yeah, whenever. But Q Square, you'll need to unlock the commission now, which maybe you already did. But unlock it now, and then you'll have the credits. Because otherwise you'll lose your, because the unlock credit expires at the end of the show. So just unlock it now, and then Tooby saves it. Because we still do commissions if we do van stuff. Yeah, I don't think there'll be anything in the way of that. Yeah. I think the only things that we wouldn't do with the van, is the light show would be impossible. And, even the the light show could theoretically be a green screen, I suppose, if I'm shooting inside the van, but I'm not a fan of green screens for that kind of situation, but theoretically, I guess. But yeah, no light show. Duels has just set up some fireworks. Doug's is be awesome if you're outdoors. Well, the issue is more the power. That's it's not so much, it's the, because my projector is probably one of the highest power sort generate in the entire studio. So I'd need a ton of power. I need to run the van the whole show to power, because I think my projector's like 800 watts or something. How much is it? Yeah, I think it's what's. But yeah, it is that sound crazy? 800 watts. It's not LED. No, it's not. It's a bulb. It's an actual. Yeah, it's not an LED projector. Are LED projectors as bright? Are they as bright? I didn't know that you had I didn't even know that was a thing. LED projectors. Huh. I mean, it makes sense. I mean, it's just a bulb, right? Obviously, I use LED. All of my lights are LED. So they don't get hot. Although it turns out they still get pretty hot. Q-Square's draw the projector. Just have changeable mood lighting. So yeah, I suppose, well, the thing is I would need another computer probably. So, but, which means then there's power. Because my PC is an 800, is probably a 750 watt power is in the PC. The light show runs on the PC. Well, okay, so it's maybe possible to do the light show, but we certainly would not start with the light show. That would be down the road when it's proving that there's actually, it's not a horrible idea, the van. But I think that's the only thing. Well, and there wouldn't be a lot of instruments wouldn't be. The Rhodes would be gone. There'd be no instruments. I mean, none of the big. I probably wouldn't have the baritone or the trombone. But I probably would have, and I wouldn't have all the little stuff. I would probably just have trumpet, melodica, flute, and sax. No Otto. Sorry. Q-Squares, a lot of streamers make changing light cards that unlock other bits there, yeah. So that's a possibility. I mean, it'd be sweet to have lots of different setups. That's how I'm conceiving of it. There'd be a setup in the van itself, which would probably not be that interesting. That'd be when it's raining or cold. But I'd be set up so you could see through the windshield. So maybe there'd be interesting stuff to look at or not. There'd be a setup where I'm working from the back of the van. I'm standing outside and I could have a tent over my head, but it would just be over my head so you could see what's behind me. Then I have a setup where I have a cart and I could be 50 feet away from the van or something. And then there's the backpack setup. Okay, let's see. Some other titles. Are we still only doing 2 songs? Have we only done 2 songs? Oh man, I'm in trouble. Some other titles: Bad Backs, Automatic Loving Machine, Q-Square, Pensive Punctuality, Twice Facts and More, Automatic for the People, Pierre, 8 minutes, 8 autos. Oh, sorry, Otto was really loud. I changed the batteries. I forgot that makes Otto louder. So I had Otto at a volume that normally would be fine, but I turned on the mic and it was very, very loud. Only 2 songs? Man. Okay, I gotta hurry. You jump, Muty. When I do, I can't mix, I record the songs to stereo mix, so there's not a lot I can do. I can't turn down individual things. But I do, when I throw things on the timeline, I see if there's any huge audio peaks where I just, it usually happens with Tooby. But I'll see that audio peak, hopefully, and I will reduce it. But that means reducing everything, so it's a little weird, but the problem is if I don't reduce it, then it means you can't master it as much because it's already Mac. Anyway, makes things difficult. Well, then we'd have a big show someday. Return to the studio, the new studio. Finally, after years of toiling on the road, Otto is back. The trombone is back. Let's end this boat. Doug, analog arrhythmia. Analog arrhythmia. Thank you, Doug. Doug has named it analog arrhythmia. Thank you, Doug. You know, still the ideal situation is that it's possible to do both at the same time, to start doing some stuff outside of the studio and still be able to afford a studio. Jazzy's first melody and first instrument on this commission. Oh, and let's do the pie chart just for the song. Hey, Ozeki. Okay, melody. It didn't used to do this for melody. There's a bug somewhere, and I don't have the time to figure out where it is. It's not very important. Okay. Feel free to ignore it, Jazzy. I might forget. Anyway. Okay, I may use those notes if I remember. I've been pretty good recently remembering to do the melody. I definitely did it on the last. It was Muty's commission. I definitely did it on the call and response. I definitely used it. I remember that. Drum kit Latin. Beats. Wow, 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 soda. Here it is. There's our first beat. And then the Etc. Kid. Oh, the old school. The original spelling. Okay, sounds. Jazzy with unparalleled human generosity. And then steel string acoustic. Oh. No. Oh wait, now it is. Here we go. Here's steel string acoustic. Was I playing the right sound before? Yeah, I was. Okay. And we got upright jazz bass. Misappropriated, reciprocated. And then schmallows. And then compact discovery hero. He says best sound ever acoustic upright bass with a low B. Man, those strings must be just. I'm not gonna finish what I'm gonna say because it'll get quoted. I worked through multiple adjectives and every one I knew would get quoted. Okay, since the commission, we're going to do our sound poll. If Jazzy is a preference, since the commission, Jazzy gets to pick. Otherwise, it's a normal poll. So vote just in case, but know that if you see Jazzy voting, Jazzy's vote is worth 10 billion points. Oh, Jazzy will not. Jazzy will not pick, apparently. Whoops. Okay. Oh. How bots can even sound way to go. What did I just do? I made a terrible mistake. No, it's okay. What's the lowest B? You know, does anyone know how does that work in terms of physics? I mean, obviously our ears can only hear a frequency range, you know, certain frequency range. But this is probably a dumb question, but I'm gonna ask it anyway. Can sound waves theoretically go in both directions infinitely? And you, with the lower stuff, you reach the point where a single wave is, you know, is a whole galaxy's length? He says yes. Wow. So think about there's shenanigans. You can feel notes lower than you hear, though. Yeah. Isn't there something about that? Is there some connection that the ohm? Is there something about there's a I don't know if this is a physics thing or, I mean, I know it's a I don't know, spiritual thing. I don't know if it's a physics thing too, but just the idea that the earth itself has its own resonance or its own pitch. Is that, where am I getting this from? Is that anything? Am I just... Shenanigans says it does. Shenanigans says all the planets have their own pitch. See, isn't that, I find that so beautiful. The idea, you know, that we have this universe, and the universe itself is a musical performance that maybe we can't ourselves really appreciate it, but who knows, maybe, you know. Maybe the universe was created just to make music, and we're just the side effect. We're just, you know. Pizza's basically everything vibrates, also from a physics point of view. And Dremius' sound is everywhere. Let's end this boat. Okay. Okay, I've made my best time between songs of the show so far. It's not good, but I'm improving. So, here we go. Jazzy says, it's hard to explain this one, but title inspire words that go together to make up the line of a song, but the words combined don't need to mean anything. Words that go together to make up the line of a song, but the words combined don't need to mean anything. Okay, here we go. Time to etc. There's a gangster in the water, swimming towards you, just like an existential otter. Yeah, hug all the strangers as they climb up the brickwork. I'm finding a train, I'm trying to dance, do all the work. Yeah, look at the walrus wishing upon youth. The universe is a song, split up by truth. Yeah, we the people, all of us Martians, cloaking in the jams, pushing away the harshness. Words dancing, feeling superior, trying to fight your way from exterior to interior. Suggest those horrors, all they try to covet. Here we are, we're flying in the wind just like the doves. Yeah, the rich eat rocks, the rich eat cinnamon. Here we are dancing with angels, devils, and demons. Yeah, here we go, post-crash like the hungry hippies, frozen and fried. Hey, look, you weren't throwing your lips. Sometimes, there we go, in the top talent, lit, valiant, skill, range of enjoyment, new car, caviar. I'll be back live in just a moment. My present day self is running around behind me doing some post-song stuff. In the meantime, if this is your first time watching, welcome. I'm ETC Kid, aka the Etc. Kid. The music you just watched was improvised from scratch. But I got a lot of help from chat. Just before the song, they chose the sounds I was using, the speed of the music. I turned people's names into drum rhythms. So there are many ways you can participate. The easiest way to get involved right away is to type !drums for a chance to be a rhythm on an upcoming song. You can also name the songs we create here, help write what our bot Tooby says, and we have fun community projects on our Discord. So we've got a lot going on. It might seem a little overwhelming at first, but if you take a leap of faith, you'll have everything figured out super fast. So welcome. I look forward to meeting you in chat. Apparently I'm on social media. If you follow me there, you'll find highlights from the show, stripped down arrangements of old songs, poetry recitations, behind the scenes photos, portraits of Jiffy Starchild, thoughts in the creative process, and a whole lot more. Stuff like this. Hi, I'm the Etc. Kid with your creative moment. Have you ever said to someone, I can't believe you've never seen Game of Thrones or Star Wars or... There's something to be said for shared cultural experience. Going to a wedding, dancing to a song everyone knows, or meeting a stranger and having something in common. Star Wars is part of my generation's DNA, but I'm so glad not everyone's seen it. Each of us has limited time. If we all watched the same movies, listened to the same songs, we wouldn't have very many to choose from. That person who hasn't seen Star Wars used those 2 hours to do something else. Watch a different film, read a book. In the process, they might have discovered something new. They'll share with you that you'll love even more than Star Wars. Leave a comment with a creative work you think everyone should check out, but most people have never heard of. And if you'd like to see more videos like this, please follow, like, and share. Thanks. Here is your 50-second recap of Friday's show. One of the first things I say to people who are experiencing writer's block, your favorite musician, writer, whoever you admire, they almost certainly experience some of the same things you experience. But they've figured out a way to get through it, and you can figure out how to get through it as well. Tooby wants to now be referred to as Huggy Danko. Tooby, I guess, is already done with Huggy Danko, now wants to be known as Humberto Boatload. Sorry, Tooby, not gonna do it. Thank you, thanks, Jazzy, thanks for the commission. Thanks, everyone, for the titles. And we get raid from Franhita. Hey, Franhita. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream, Franhita? Are you doing a music show today? Thank you so much. Titles: Doug with Gods in the Pocket, Fingers in the Socket, Staffy, Subtract for Strength, Q-Square, Flood of Isolation, and Shenanigan Again. The last place you expect to see a starship. Fernita says, show was fine, playing request songs and some improv. Nice. When's your next stream, Franita? Let's do a reverse raid for Franita. How do I do that? How do I do a... It didn't show up for some reason. Is there a delay? Why didn't I didn't get a notification? Weird. I think I can do it manually. Franhita. So if you let's all go follow Franhita. On Monday? You got a show Monday? Okay, let's all follow. Okay, I used a lot of titles as lyric inspiration. Doug Tape, New Car Caviar, 4-Star Daydream, Miss Robert, The Soul of the Fish is Nothing to the Tornado, Miss Robert, Finding a Train Tomorrow, in the Heart of the Jackal. Sun Salutation, Hug a Stranger, Thingamajigam is Up. Also, the Universe's song sang by bubblegum chewing turtles hitting the bong. And hungry hippies, Rice Krispie treat yourself to spinning dizzy to get thin like Lizzie. Staffy, plug lips, gangster fish. Staffy, undone, fusily brickwork. Staffy, stick of the land which spawned youth of the people. For the marshes, I turn that into we the people are the Martians. Staffy, colloquial ass jams. Staffy, when take superiority. Staffy, suggested horrors to covet all rich expense for cinnamon. Skill range of enjoyment. Staffy, don't knock if you grow lockets. That became don't knock, the door is locked. Pierre, post crash wheel burns and Frozen Friday. Oh, thanks, Shenanigan, again. Thank you. And thanks, Chaff, for the inspiration again. Oh, I forgot to do our pie chart. Oh, welcome back, Ape Slain and Inside Oblivion and Leo Jalek. Welcome back. Whose voice and Ras, oh yeah. Oh, and hey to Gato Rastafar, Infinity Prim, Marshall Flash is here, and Mileage, Alicia CCS, Manuel Lopez, Saxophonista, Lydia Andrea, Sides. Thanks again, Franita, thank you. Marshall says you're a Spanish family. Oh, y'all are in Spain? I would love to visit Spain someday. I've been close, but I've been very close to Spain, but I haven't made it there yet. Oh, thanks, Q Square. Go Computers definitely appreciates the love. Thank you so much. Okay. So, folks who just arrived, we do improv where y'all in chat help make the music by requesting sounds. And I turn people's names into beats. Y'all name the songs. That's why that's on screen. Is I just finished an improv and chat names it, and then it'll forever be known by that name and be on YouTube and Bandcamp. So we're going to start getting ready for the next song in just a moment. Is this the second song? No, we're at number 3, but I got to squeeze in 2 songs in the next 50 minutes. How am I going to do that? I mean, in fairness to myself, the first 3 songs have all been almost 20 minutes, right? So it's 60 minutes of music already, which for an album is decent, right? And we're going to squeeze in 2 more. Shangus, I know it sounds crazy, maybe make the tracks shorter. It's not something I'm really conscious of. And the thing is, it's actually, I've found, Shenanigan, there's actually less music when I do shorter tracks because the in-between song, it means more in-between time. So, but yeah, honest, if I'm being really honest, I'm not really aware. The tracks just end up what feels right. I mean, I think unconsciously I tend to play longer on commissions, but not always. But the main issue is I talk too much in between songs. That's the main problem. And unlike most shows, you know, I mean, if someone on most music streams, if someone requests a song, they can do the song in 5 seconds later, you know. On this show, it takes 10-15 minutes to prep the song. And it's a Q Square, Flood of Isolation. Thanks, Q Square. Flood of Isolation. There's something related to Project X that when Project X happens, that I'm going to experiment with that is going to expedite stuff, I think. We'll see. Oh, we got to do a poll random. Tooby, where are you? You ready, Tooby? I can't hear you. Oh no, what's going on? Tooby? This is awkward. This is very awkward right now. We're all waiting. Come on, Tooby. You got the spinning wheel of death, don't you? Okay, we gotta force quit. Tooby had performance anxiety. Chose that moment to crash. Okay, let's try this again.
It's time for poison pies. What? Certainly not. I didn't say poison pie. I said poison pies, yeah. That's right. Here's the question. If you were to get extreme plastic surgery, which of the following would you be most likely to choose to transform yourself into? And your options. 1. Bruce Lee. 2. Rick Astley. 3. Ryan Gosling. 4. Zamboni. 5. Miranda Lambert.
If you were to get extreme plastic surgery, which of the following would you most likely to choose to transform yourself into? Bruce Lee, Rick Astley, Ryan Gosling, a Zamboni, or Miranda Lambert? For anyone who doesn't know what a Zamboni is, a Zamboni is a vehicle that goes on an ice on an ice rink to smooth out the ice. Am I describing it right? So my feeling is if you're gonna go extreme, you go extreme. So I go on Zamboni. Although it would probably be easier for me to look like a Zamboni than Ryan Gosling. Okay, let's see what Jazz chosen. Oh, it's a tie between Ryan Gosling and Zamboni. Which one is more extreme? And it's Zamboni, according to Quimini. Quimini cast the tie-breaking vote. It's Zamboni. Okay, one more. Abe says, I thought you were going to say for anyone who doesn't know what a Miranda Lambert is. Yeah, I think I know who Miranda Lambert is. Miranda Lambert is the YouTuber, right? Somehow I know that. Is that am I remembering that right? The YouTuber with the lipstick smeared on? Is that, or am I thinking of somebody totally else? No, that's not Miranda Lambert. Oh, it's a country. It's a country singer. I'm so sorry, Miranda Lambert. Who am I thinking of? Isn't there a YouTuber named Miranda? I'm sorry, Miranda Lambert. And I think, have we talked about this before? Has Miranda Lambert come on screen? I mean, in Tooby's...
Alas, it's time for the naturally incredible Pose and Pies by Tooby. Here's the question. Which of the following is your favorite hobby, and your options? 1. Write songs with names like Skullcrusher and Antarctica. 2. Hang out with the enlightening Tooby. 3. Disassemble your heart and put it in a gelatin mold. 4. Binge on mustard sandwich. 5. Write fanfiction about John Frusciant.
Which of the following is your favorite hobby? Write songs with names like Skullcrusher Antarctica. Hang out with the enlightening Tooby. Disassemble your heart and put it in a gelatin mold. Or binge on mustard sandwich, or write fan fiction about John Frusciante from the Red Hot Chili Peppers. Or is John Frusciante also a country singer? Is there everybody? I swear, if it's a name I don't recognize that Tooby comes up with, it's always either a race car driver or a country singer. Favorite hobby. I can't believe that are people writing fan fiction? Is there like a big fan fiction site where all the fan fiction is? Can somebody find out if, I mean, there's definitely Red Hot Chili Peppers fan fiction, right? There's gotta be, which means John appears in it. Okay, so I'm sure that's happened. I guess I gotta go with write songs with names like Skullcrusher. Oh, Abe Slane says he's the lipstick girl from U2. Let's see. Yeah, shenanigan again. I don't see these in advance. They're generated on the spot. Cobro says there's fanfics of basically anything if you look hard enough. Q-Square says, that is so random, Q-Square. Q-Square says, I want to read a Red Hot Chili Peppers McLaughlin Group crossover fanfic. Wait, the McLaughlin Group, wait, or no. Is that the TV show on PBS? Wait, or what is the McLaughlin Group? Am I thinking of something different? What am I? Hey, Socks. The McLaughlin Group. What am I thinking of? What was that? He had this. He was this old guy, gruff voice, and he smeared lipstick and was on YouTube. No, the McLaughlin. Who am I thinking of? I am right. Q Square. Political commentary. Okay, good. Oh boy. Welcome back, Hypnopomps. McLaughlin looked ancient in the 90s. So yeah, I imagine. He shouted. He was very brusque and loud. And he'd say, so, Jimmy, what's your opinion? And Jimmy would say two words and he'd say, okay, let's hear from Anna now. Anna says one word, okay, it's time for Rudolph to say something. Okay, let's end this. I think I voted. Did I vote? Disassemble your heart and put it in a gelatin mold. Oh, don't eat that. I know it looks like Jell-O. It's not. It's not. Okay, Chad, I don't know what's going on with y'all, but gelatin mold. Wow. Oh, Q-Score. Oh, that's right. Q-Score says, and then at the end, he'd give the right answer. Yeah, so Jim, what's 2 plus 2? Well, according to... Okay, that's enough. Anna, how about you? Well, you're all wrong. The right answer is 2 plus 2 equals banana. That right there sums up political commentary. 2 plus 2 equals banana. The rest of you might think it equals lettuce dropped on the carpet, but no, it's banana. You're all idiots. That's political commentary. Okay, milestones. We got Kid Vet's 300 song coming up. Oh, thank you, Ape. It was Miranda Sings. So it makes sense. I mean, that I'm confused because it sings, country singer, YouTuber that sings, you know. I think it's a very rational mistake that I made. I'm sure I'll make it again, though. Kid Vet's 300th song, 300th. Oh boy. Okay. Are we gonna have conversations like this while I'm hiking out in the wilderness? And I hope I don't see anybody. That's why I want to do it out in the wilderness, is that I won't see human beings. So they won't have to see this guy with his selfie stick saying 2 + 2 = banana. Okay. Yeah, if anyone, the plan, it was supposed to happen on this Sunday or Monday, but I screwed up. So I'm gonna start experimenting with some hiking streams next week. Just I don't know what's gonna happen. I have no plans. I'm just gonna walk and I'm gonna look like a total idiot holding a selfie stick. But fortunately, y'all won't see what I look like holding the selfie stick. So you won't know that I look like a total idiot. It'll just be the strangers that I meet in my travels who are gonna think I'm a total idiot with my selfie stick. Narcissist holding a selfie stick. I hate it. Hate it so much. I wish there were other ways to do it. Ableton. Why did Ableton crash? Wait, I gotta hurry. I got 2 more songs. What am I talking? I cannot talk anymore. Gotta just work. So we'll use our imagination. Yeah. You know, of course, I'm always just like keep adding on ideas. So I started thinking, okay, well, 1 camera's not enough. I need 2 cameras. I need one that's just pointing out into the beautiful yonder that I'm wandering into, and then I'll have a face cam that will be very small. And then just now I was thinking I need a 3rd cam. I need the sky cam that's way above my head, you know, on a massive one. Okay, now that's getting quoted. On a 10-foot selfie stick. That's a wide angle that's just showing the whole Earth. 3 cameras. That means, if I got 3 cameras, that means I need a camera switcher or a combiner. No, I actually researched this. There's little devices that I could use that would do PIP. You know, I would just need this little hardware device, and I could plug 2 cameras in, and I wouldn't need a switcher or anything. Ozeki's is a drone cam. Yeah, that's really the dream, Ozeki. But I don't think I can control a drone while I'm talking to y'all. I think it would crash for sure. Into my face at the most inopportune moment. Ms. Roberts says you need camera 3. Yeah. Hey, angryCHKN. Ape Slane says the whole Earth's from 10 feet up. I mean, that's how it works, isn't it, Ape Slane? Isn't that how it works? Have you seen Ape Slane? Have you seen the 360-degree cameras? They actually that's what it looks like. Has anyone seen those? You have the 360-degree camera, you hold it on a selfie stick that's pretty high up, and it literally looks like you're walking on a globe. It's pretty crazy looking. I mean, it's the kind of thing where the shot is really cool once, but I don't know how many times you're going to use that shot. You know, it's just, you can't use it more than once. Abe Slane says, what is the opportune moment to catch a drone to the face? Well, let's think, chat. Let's all answer that question. When is the opportune moment to take a drone to the face? I'll tell you when. when you have the largest mosquito on your nose about to strike that's going to suck all your blood out, that's the opportune time for a drone to smash into your face and just slaughter that massive mosquito. Our drum kit is the Steely Beats. Okay, I gotta hurry. See what I'm saying? This is when I talk too much, is up till this point. And then we take care of business. Okay, Steely Beats, and our first beat is for Kid Vet. Yeah, our kick is pull that snare back a lot. I feel empathy for many things, or compassion. I don't know if empathy is, Mosquitoes, I don't feel much compassion for. Like, I don't think I would feel bad if, there was an apocalypse that took out all the mosquitoes. Did they do anything useful besides kill us with malaria? Well, that's not youth, but did they do anything that's of value? Would we miss them at all? Or would our whole planet explode? Are they basically sewing together the planet? Okay, then we got Brutal Places. Q Square. Thank you for a little promotion of the Nightlight. Muty says, when you're sure you can't win an argument, you still engage. I could have used a drone in the face every now and then. Yeah, instant sympathy, right? Instant sympathy. Or you say something really awkward and embarrassing, but then, you get hit by a drone and everyone's focused on the fact that you're now gushing blood. Everyone's forgotten the embarrassing thing you just said. Okay, and then we've got... Oh, Q-Score says, hummingbirds use them for protein. Well, I like hummingbirds. There's hummingbirds out in the desert here. I love discovering there's just more and more life out there that I realize. Sun Salutation with Fretless Wonder. Q-Score says, if it weren't for the hummingbird thing, I'd say wipe out the mosquitoes. This is one of those things where you be careful what you wish for, Because here's what happens. This is how things work in life. We wipe out the mosquitoes, and now the hummingbirds are really hungry. And it turns out they like the taste of human flesh. And there's an apocalypse, and we are slaughtered by the hummingbirds. If only we hadn't killed all the... I'm joking, but this is the kind of thing, humans do this. They kill off something that turns out to be really important. Or they'll do the reverse. They'll bring something that isn't good. They'll bring some invasive bug. And they're like, okay, well, we need to have rats to eat the bugs. Well, now we have a rat infestation. Now we need otters to eat the rats. I don't know why otters. That's probably not the best choice. Now we have too many otters. Now we need to put laser beams on elephants to kill all the otters. Now we got laser beams on elephants shooting up everywhere. Now our only choice is to fly to Mars. Okay, let's see. And then we got Fretless Wonder, and then we have Countdown from 10 to 1. And then from Doug Tape, Dance Distortion Wave. Oops. Q-Square is going to write a fantasy novel where someone trains hummingbirds to be assassins. I mean, hummingbirds have some mad skills. Just hovering, waiting for their prey. Ruthlessly. I mean, it would talk about death by 1,000 cuts. To be killed by a hummingbird, it would take a while. It would be very painful, I think. It would take so long. They would just, oh, it'd be horrible. Okay, Dan Stores your wave, and then Mr. Robert, obviously you're improbable. And then Muffin Candy Grasshopper. Pieces, they're actually very aggressive to each other. Shenanigans is, wait, they hump right. Well, apparently they eat mosquitoes. I didn't know that. I think it was Q Square, right? That said they eat mosquitoes. Q Square says hummingbird is a poison delivery vector. Yeah, their beaks are so small. They might be able to sort of inject you with a poison without you even bleeding. Oh, did Q Square, did you make that up? Q Square? Why did I believe that? Or is it real? I don't know what to think now. JazzyEagle, dominating machines. I mean, it seems like it could be real. You mean this whole conversation is based on a... Okay. Y'all pick which sound starts the improv. Pieces, they eat nectar, but like giant peas, they sound like them. I was actually... I think I felt a little afraid when I heard the hummingbird sound. I didn't know what it was at first, and it was just, you know, it's a little odd. I didn't think it was actually a pretty sound at all. It was a disturbing sound, but maybe that was because it was an assassin hummingbird and not a normal one. And I totally dodged a bullet, dodged some poison from that hummingbird. Pieces, my parents-in-law, they have a lot of them. Okay, so Q Square is saying that yes, mosquito as protein is real. Okay, so it's not a stretch that, I mean, hummingbirds are willing to slaughter living things in order to survive. We do that too, don't we? Not all of us, but... So we're really not that different from these horrible hummingbirds slaughtering mosquitoes. I'm very tired again today, as you probably can guess by what I'm talking about. Hey, Soda, and Soda's mom. How are you? Okay, let's end this bow. Let's break this tie. Soda says all bugs are protein. You know, I've eaten a lot of things. I don't know that I've ever eaten bugs. I should. When I lived in Liberia, West Africa, when I was a little kid, and there's this thing where I might be saying this a little wrong. I think they're flying ants. I believe they were ants. These flying ants, and once a year or at some regular interval, these ants, they lose their wings, and they fall onto the ground, and then people fry them and they pop like popcorn. I don't think I ate any. I was real young. It was when I was 3 to 5 or 4 to 6 years old. Q Square says you've eaten bugs. Oh, right. I've unintentionally eaten bugs. Yes, I've actually been aware of that once or twice. Count down from 10 to 1. Okay, here we go. Time to accelerate. new day. Here we are, a brand new day. Here we are, it's a brand new day. It's a rain flower in the sun. your words are numbing like a hummingbird. The sun in itself, the grass. You asked me where I was the other day. Yeah, some words are poison, some words are nectar that the birds and the bees be drinking. Get lost in the summer, born in the winter, trying to find yourself all the way through the sinners. The sugar, you drink the water, swallow the placebo. We're born good and evil, yeah. Hi, if this is your first time watching, welcome. I'm the Etc. Kid. What you just heard was improvised entirely from scratch, meaning I was making it up as I went along, but I got a ton of help from chat. Chat shows all the sounds I was using, the speed of the music, the drum rhythms were generated from people's usernames. So if you want to get involved, the easiest way to do that right away is type !drums in chat for a chance to be a drum rhythm on an upcoming song. But that's only the beginning. There's many different ways to participate and share your creativity. You can help name all the songs we created on the show. You can help write the script of our channel's bot. We have fun community projects on our Discord. So it might seem a little overwhelming at first. We got a lot going on, but if you stick around, you'll have it all figured out super fast. So welcome to the Etceterati. Our channel is a fiscally sponsored project of the nonprofit art services organization Fractured Atlas. Now, unfortunately, that doesn't mean they're just giving us money. But what it does mean is that since they are a 501(c), you can actually support our channel and it be tax deductible. If you're in the United States as an individual or a business, if you know how to deduct charitable contributions off your taxes, you can do the same and support us at the same time. Just go to the link in our support panel to Fractured Atlas, make your donation there. You must make your donation through Fractured Atlas for it to be tax deductible. So let me know if you have any questions. This is a fantastic way to support what we're doing here.
Things move pretty fast in ETC world, but you can keep up on everything on the Instagram, the Twitter, the Facebook, the YouTube, the Discord. You'll find fun content like what you're about to see.
Thanks for those scalps. Titles. Q-Square Flight Control Circuitry. Staffy Druid Daydreams. angryCHKN The Circle Fits in the Square. And Doug Mold and Gray. I used a bunch of titles as lyric inspiration. The idea of, I took Sun Showers, the idea of Sun Showers from Jazzy. Sun Salutation, I took Humming from I Feel It Humming. Q-Square The Red Flower. Q-Square Snack and Pinion, although I first saw it as Poison, Snack and Poison, so that's why I was saying Poison. Q-Square Sugar Water. Staffy Numbing Word. Staffy Last All Summer. Let's see. Oh, an angryCHKN named the sound Quasi Chicken Horn. Oh, welcome back, Wakanda Gaming. Welcome back. So normally we would end at this time. Oh no, that's not what I said, Soda. What did I say? Is that what I said? What did I say? Did I missay it? Wait, what was it? Horn. Horn. I said an N. I said it correctly. Horn. Yeah, normally we would end at this time, but I committed to doing a minimum of 5 songs, so we're doing one more. Well, let's see how fast. Let's see if I'm just a machine. Some other titles. I'm a Big Child. Hummingbirds Invading Mars. Soda. Not Drugs. Cobra. Before the Hummingbirds Attacked. Sun Salutation. Campus, 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 Campus. Dum 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 dum. Pete, reference to the hummingbird. Oh, Doug has become Undug Hover. Wait, Undug Hover. Undug Hover. Undug Hover. Is it? I don't know if I get this one. What am I missing? Is it Under the Covers? Undug Cover? Oh, Undercover. Undercover. Okay, Undug Hover. I got it. I'm real slow at this stuff. Undercover. Okay, we're racing. We're gonna get to this next track in 5 minutes. Undercover says you blew my cover now, kid. Let's end this poll. Circle fits in the square, angryCHKN. angryCHKN is named it. The circle fits in the square. Oh, thanks, Tezio. Thanks for the raid. Thank you. How was your stream? What were you doing today? Our drum kit is the Quirky Deluxe Jam. Ah, it hasn't loaded. See, this is the problem when I go so fast, is Tooby cannot keep up. Loading sounds takes Tooby a lot of time. Welcome, Lorena Paulila. Welcome. Okay, here's Wakanda Gaming's got a drum loop. There's our first beat, and then we have Hypno Bump. We gotta add some stability to this beat. We're gonna add a kick on one. There it is. Got our beat sounds. Oh, we got milestones. See? I'm out of myself. First request ever for Hypnopomps and Wakanda Gaming. It's also going to be Duel's 100th key. Sounds, we got Attitude Bass from Muty. This is a big one, big bass. That's not it. Oh, Tooby. Tooby. After all that, I guess you were mad I was saying you were slow. Tooby's our bot. I'm not talking to a person, if anyone's wondering. Tooby's our bot. Okay, well, that's actually fingered double bass. And then we get You Ought to Know By Now from Staffy. Oh, it didn't load. Why is it not loading? Oh, I see why. Because user error. User error. And then we have That's a Nice Car You Got There. That's a debut. Thank you so much, Wakanda Gaming. Wakanda Gaming with the donation says, keep it up. Enjoying my drums. Thank you. So both those beats will be on this next track we're about to do. That's a nice car you got there. And then from Cobra, we got Play the Fool. And then Jazzy with Bliro Banjo Viri. Is that what it is? And then we finally have Attitude Bass. Here it is. The old tritone. Oh, and Q Square gifted a Bam Badly to Wakanda Gaming. Wakanda, if you're wondering what that is, it's our bot generates it on the spot, and then we send it to Google Translation, so it gets all crazy. Anyway, the latest news, Wakanda Gaming 1 has now joined. Their favorite place to jam is Shadow Star Jam, a low-pressure Steam song to show horns. His best-known album is Tinderbox and Stromboli Magazine. His new song, T100 Male Hashtag, will never leave you. What? Oh yeah, and we did get rewards, so if you want a reward, everybody who wasn't here earlier, the reward today is House Badly. Tooby will generate a house and then send it through 10 rounds of Google Translation, turn it into utter nonsense. Oh, Jacobo the Chocobo named their sound Ignescence. Hug Queen got the reward. Looking for 4 bingo storage spaces for bingo trip enthusiasts? Can I imagine your friend saying that was my worst reading? Great shopping. Enjoy it. It was stolen for 7 million. If you don't pay the kitchen fee yourself, it's gone. Now that is some wisdom. You got to pay the kitchen fee. Q Square God, I heard your house was full of blue signs in the sky. Well, that's nice. So I got it. Oh, and this is the problem. It costs 17.19222 a million minutes ago. Electronic Scarillion streamers. Right. Wow, a lot of UDP errors. Wait, why did I just do that? Oh, is Tooby not working? Are you not working, Tooby? You're not doing what you're supposed to do. Okay, let's end this poll. That's a nice car you got there. Oh, sorry. I hit the mic. Cobra says, you ever laughed so long you couldn't breathe? What's your record? Remember what made you laugh? I think I laughed a lot. Remember when Tooby generated a character named King Sprinkles? And for some reason I thought it was hilarious. I think that time I nearly died. I think it was, right? King Sprinkles? I probably wouldn't think it was funny now. What's weird is I can't find it. Like, it should be in Tooby's brain, right? It was King Sprinkles, wasn't it? King Sprinkles? is. King Sprinkles. Maybe I imagined it. It was a collective hallucination. It never actually happened. Here we go. Time to iterate. Hi, if you came in during the music and this is your first time watching, welcome. I'm the Etc. Kid. What you just heard was improvised music, meaning I was making it up from scratch as I went along. But I got a ton of help from chat. Chat chose the sounds I was using, the speed of the music, the drum beats and drum fills were generated from people's usernames. So if you want to get involved, the easiest way to do that right away is type !drums in chat for a chance to be a drum fill or a drum loop in one of the upcoming songs we do. But that's only the beginning. There are many different musical things you can request, but you don't need any musical experience to participate. There are many ways to share your creativity. You can help name all the songs we do on the show. You can help write the script of our channel's bot. We do fun community projects on Discord. So it might seem a little overwhelming, I know, but if you stick around, take a leap of faith, you'll have everything figured out super fast. So welcome again, and I look forward to meeting you in chat. So it took me a while, but I've finally jumped on the social media bandwagon. You'll find me on some new up-and-coming platforms like Friendster and MySpace. I just created a new Vine account. I post highlights from the show on there, old songs, poetry recitations, behind-the-scene photos, content like this. Because I could not stop for death, he kindly stopped for me. The carriage held but just ourselves and immortality. We slowly drove, he knew no haste, and I had put away my labor and my leisure too, for his civility. We passed the school where children strove, at recess in the ring. We passed the fields of gazing grain, we passed the setting sun. Or rather, he passed us. The dews grew quivering and chill, for only gossamer my gown, my tippet only tulle. We paused before a house that seemed a swelling of the ground. The roof was scarcely visible, the cornice in the ground. Since then 'tis centuries, and yet feels shorter than the day I first surmised the horses' heads were toward eternity. Thanks for those calps, everybody. Titles, what kind of gaming with Landrave? Botsky, Spark Plugs, and Shenanigans. Ozeki, Bass, and Doug, Windshield Your Eyes. I use a bunch of titles as lyrics. Cobra, What Can I Say? I Love Continuity. Undug Cover, Backseat Drivers. Sunstyle Mutation, Play Your Cars Right. Staffy, Swift as Shadows. Staffy As You Wish. Staffy As Good As. Thanks Ozeki. Thank you so much. Donation from Ozeki. Thank you. Thanks Ozeki. And Cobro. Thanks Cobro. Thank you. Oh, Sunstyle Mutation gave a Bam Badly to Jazzy. So the package ETC Face at JazzyEagle. Scared than you think? Keep them in a nice hat. Come here for shelter. And all those who love to hate have been portrayed by music critics and a punk boss. And he was known for having his skin and barely visible and aged. The last song was a hit. If I don't feel like they're not saying anything. We had a bass duet on that track. Bass duet. A lot of low end on that last groove. Well, I had bass duets going the whole track, I guess, the whole song. Hey, Nick. Nick Avi's here. How are you? Some other titles: Giacomo the Chocobo, City Beat, Kaleidoscope, Ape Slain, No Goal Quest, Roddy Roddy Trigger, Shaken and Stirred. I really liked the car sound. I thought it added a cool vibe. Staffy became Staffy Agent Man, and Sunset Mutation is Muti Hari. Let's end this bow. And his spark plugs and shenanigans from Botsky. Thank you, Botsky. Botsky's named it Spark Plugs and Shenanigans. Okay. We did it. We did it. I promised I'd do at least 5 tracks. We did 5 tracks. Our show was live from Staring Into the Shadows. We did Monsters Next Door, Analog Arrhythmia, Flood of Isolation, The Circle, Fits in the Square. We ended on Spark Plugs and Shenanigans. No, I screwed that up. Oh, it's okay. Let's do our thank yous. Our superstar mod, Tooby. Timing out and banning left and right, Tooby. Thanks, Tooby. We had a host raid from, we had 2. We had Fran Hita, and then we had one that I didn't get it. Sorry, now I can't remember now. Thank you to the other person who rated. I'm sorry, the award didn't go through. It's escaping my mind. Tessio, yes, Tessio. Thanks again, Tessio, and Fran Hita for the raids. Thank you so much. Look at that. Thank you so much, Doug. Doug helping us hit the goal just in one big donation. Thank you, Q Square with. Thank you, Wakanda Gaming, Ozeki, Cobro. Thank you. Cheers from Shalp. Thank you so much, Shalp. And Marshall, thank you, Marshall Flash. We had a 19-month sub from Cobro and 36 from Q Square. Thanks to all our lurkers and chatters. Now it's time for the shout out. These 23 names you see on screen now, they're named our current tour, our venue. Named one of the songs, and made a request on one of the songs we featured. 3 Muffin Love 91, Angry Chicken Broom 17, Cobro, Dual, D-Bill, Hug Queen LD, Hypnopumps, JazzyEagle, KF88, Mr. Robert, Meaty Hari, and if you got one, Zeki, P Mouse, Pierre, TV, Q Square, Sponge Soul, Staffy Agent Man, Tunley Brisky, Botsky, Undug Hover, Wakanda Gaming 1, and wow, soda. Why are you in too deep? The neon lights are too far to see? So go closer to the lights. I forgot this is not attached. Throw our subcredits. Meaty says, don't go towards the light. Shout out, okay. Thanks, Cobro. Thank you. I'm so happy you were here today. It's awesome to see you. Thanks, Shenanigan, again. Let's see, who are we gonna raid? IRL gig. Have we rated this person? Let's go support their IRL gig. We rated them? Hyperactive singer-songwriter playing your favorite songs, guitar, bass, piano, ukulele. I don't think I've rated her before. We got one more show. Oh, thanks, Wakanda Gaming. We got one more show this week, tomorrow. And then it's back Thursday, Friday, Saturday next week. And then in theory, thanks, Wakanda Gaming. We got one more show this week. Sorry for the echo. In theory, on Sunday, I'm going to do my first ever hiking stream. We'll see if the internet works. I'm spending an insane amount of money for the internet to work. An insane amount of money. It better work. Anyway, thanks everyone. Let's do this. Let's do this raid. Okay. Hope you all have a wonderful whatever comes next. Thanks, Shenanigan again. I might do it every day that I'm not doing music shows. Let's see. Yeah, I'm going to do a lot of testing with the hiking and just wandering. Thanks, Giacomo the Giacomo. Okay, thanks everyone. Be well. I'll see y'all soon. Okay, take care.